Howdy, howdy. Sorry for the delay. That is not the aspect ratio that MGS5 is supposed to be. 1 second. I don't think. Okay, I did not adjust after Snatcher, and I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right to me. We're playing MGS5 Classic Edition. Sorry for the delay. I lost my phone. Quinn, thank you for the subscription. Unlucky Cat, thank you for the subscription. I lost my phone. I was setting up and I was like, careful with any pop-ups. On what? On this? Something popping up? Oops. Oops. I'm already logged in. I should be good. I just like to be extra careful. I lost my phone because I'm extremely tired. Where was it? It was next to syrup on my couch. I was done setting up. Oh, look at all this stuff I got. I was done setting up and I was like, all right, time to get off the loading screen and go live. And then I was like, wait, my phone isn't here. I need that. And I couldn't find it. Yeah, she was she was calling all of her friends to let her know she's blind now. Just kidding, she's been blind for a while. She's not like blind, like I can tell that she can see some stuff, but I think just based on her behavior, she seems a level back up. She seems like everything looks blurry, I guess. Like blurry and maybe a little dark. Cause she's been having a really hard time at night when the lights are off. She actually woke me up the other night because she was like, meow, because I think she was like, I fell asleep. I like to make sure that she's in bed with me when I'm falling asleep, because otherwise sometimes she'll wake up and be like, where the fuck is mommy? But she went really ham the other night. Which was funny, because she only fell asleep like 3 feet away from my bed, but I think that's... even that much is like in the dark, she has a really hard time, so, how's she doing? She's great! That's the thing, is I only brought it up to the vet because I've been noticing it for a while. Like, she'll walk into stuff if it's a similar color to the things around it. So I think she has like blurry vision. And I think she has trouble with night vision. But you know, she jumps up on me constantly. She follows me around. She is very energetic, very snuggly, and she like goes to the bathroom and she eats and everything just fine. And so I was like, well, like I think something's off, because she walks into things if they're a similar color to the things around it, and she'll freak out if it's dark. And I was like, that doesn't seem normal, but I may as well bring it up. And the vet looked at her and the vet was like, this cat is incredibly healthy and incredibly happy. And she was like, it's literally just, yeah, she's like getting old and her eyesight is going. And I was like, okay, well, I kind of expected that. I kind of knew that just based on her behavior. So it wasn't like a huge shock to me or anything. I was just like, it's nice to know that it's not going to hurt her. She was like, because I know that there's something that like cats and dogs, at least small dogs, can get, where their eyes like kind of fill with like a liquid, like they get too full. And I know that can hurt and can cause health problems. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't something like that. And she said it wasn't. So that's good. And she was like, yeah, she's perfectly healthy, perfectly happy. She was like, if you want to make your home more accessible, to a small going blind animal, like, here's some resources, and I was like, on it, chief. Mostly it's like more night lights so that she doesn't have to deal with the dark as much, and that's fine. I don't necessarily love, I mean, I love the dark outside. I don't like light pollution, but inside, like, I like glowing night lights, so that works just fine for me. And just other little things like that. So I was telling my coworkers about it afterwards, because I was like, oh, I kind of knew, but I was like, my poor baby, and they were like, what, are you making your house ADA compliant for your cat? I was like, yeah, basically. That's my goal. That's the idea now. So but she's so cute. Who wouldn't want to make her life as easy as possible? But she's grumpy. She's grumpy because I made her go to the vet, but other than that, she's perfectly happy. That's why she had my phone, is we were snuggling. And then I was like, I have to go stream, and I forgot my phone next to her.
Clear shortly.
And then she made a bunch of calls. The strongest old lady, yeah. Yeah, she's like 14 now, I think. But yeah, she's I mean, ever since I got her thyroid medicine, she's been, oh my god, look at all my levels. Let's go. I think I'm like maybe one. I think I'm one R&D level away from the thing I want. Let me check. I made a bunch of things since last time. When I said I wanted to like make everything, I was not. I'm not joking. Where is it? Damn it! I'm one level 1 R&D level off! Frick! I'll figure it out. I think I made everything I wanted to in here. Yeah, I made the 6-star here. I don't think I need the 8-star, especially given some of the requirements on it. And then something new here? Or is it just a DLC thing? It's a DLC thing. I don't know if it's finished yet, but I made the Milady sneaking suit. I've never played as one of your, like, mother-based characters before. I've just never, like, felt the need to, because I like being Sneck. But I figured as if I ever play as one of the Miladies from Mother Base, I can at least look cool. Oh, new babe bottle. There's still a ton of stuff I want to make / can make, but I think that's a tale for another day for me. There's one of these I want it to finish because I think it'll get me a bigger clip.
Development complete.
Not that one.
Please specify a project.
Look at the clip on this guy. Long magazine 2. Loaded ammo count up. Oh my god, it's so long. Maybe I'll make that. Last time on Total Drama Island, we voted Huey off. Pass was never in the competition to begin with, and Quiet's gone. Yeah, wait, I'll give you guys a recap, and I'll give you my, like, theories. There was something, I wanted to replay a mission, after last stream, but I didn't have time. The last stream feels like it was 2 seconds ago, because I gorilla'd it on Friday without warning anybody. Not that, and then there's something else I was looking at. I think I'm gonna just keep saving up for my R&D. I wonder if I have enough points in my PF grade to buy an extra R&D guy. I joined the short league, but I got my ass beat. Which honestly, I'm like, oh, I do! Yes. Yes!
Development project has been added.
Yeah, I got absolutely blasted in my short league because I think the people who join the short leagues they're like real players. So they were all like super high level. But I'm still cleaning up. I'm still cleaning up in the oh look, I'm CC+. I'm cleaning up in Baby League down here. This is a hell of a name. I always love looking at these names though. Servo says, you guys think that's a MST3K ref? Pepperontino. That's what I call syrup. Okay, well I can develop that. No. But yeah, don't worry. Syrup is totally fine. She's just old. But you can be certain I'm going to give her the coziest life of any cat ever because I'm obsessed with her. I was going around showing everyone pictures of her at work today because I was like, look how cute she is. And they were like, and then I did some combat deployment for dudes. I did finally start this Eliminate the Dictator. I just can't get my success probability above 58%, like, no matter what I do. This is me sending S rank guys, it's still 58%, so feeling a little Syrup secret MGS5. Okay, yeah, she started an account named Pepperontino just to mess with Mummy's mother base. I'd be so mad. Not really, I would just be like, she's so cute. Oh, I need to shower. Yikes. I did a couple of side ops, but I honestly didn't do a whole lot. A lot of what I was doing was just min-maxing mother base and dispatch missions and stuff. I haven't hit the bricks really since I gorillaed on Friday. How long did we go on Friday? It was like almost 6 hours, right? I was like, I'm just gonna gorilla real quick because I want to see what happens next. Like 5 minutes later, I was like, oh my god.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You pour syrup on your pepperoni. One thing that's really good on like pepperoni pizza is honey, I found. I like pepperoni honey pizza. Especially if it's like the little peps and they curl up into the cups and the honey's like in the pepperoni cup. It's really good. A quick MGS5 stream of lies.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I show everybody pictures of syrup all the time. I actually just got a new coworker. I don't know why I thought he was gonna be like my age, but I've been kind of like internally besmirching him for a few weeks because everyone keeps talking like, oh, this new guy's starting and he's getting so-and-so's old office and blah 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 blah, and I was like, oh, this fucking guy. And so I was just kind of like, whatever, and I was internally like, he's whatever. I don't want to deal with him. And then I met him today, and he's like this cool old man who just really likes Van Halen, and I was like, never mind, I love you. Here's pictures of my cat. I was like, here's my peace offering. The most beautiful cat you've ever seen. The cupperonis. Don't like what I just joined to, but I'll accept it. What, you talking about honey on pepperonis? It's not bad, it's good. Not like a pineapple situation. Yeah, everyone who gets hired where I work is immediately thrust into have you seen my cat? Now you have. I don't know if I want to sign up for another short league until I'm a badder dude. Cause I got stomped. And I don't think it counts towards your rank. So I don't think there's any like downside to participating per se, but I just felt so embarrassed. It's more of a ego thing for me. I think you actually get points. Like, I think it's only upsides if I participate, but I'm so embarrassed over what happened. Let's see. I was gonna say, yeah, I post her a lot on Discord because she's so cute and snuggly. And she always does cute things, like she snuggles with my controllers, or she'll like sit on top of my Switch while I'm trying to play. Or if I'm reading a book, she'll just sit on the book. So it's all sorts of just like syrup interfering. Syrup interfering pictures, but she's so friggin' cute! Even when she interferes, I'm like, oh, I can't be mad at you. So what mission do you want to replay? The mission I wanted to replay is this one. The very first mission. Because it has the same descriptor as this mission called Truth. But what I'm gonna do is, wait, let me give you guys like let me catch you up. So we have Secure Quiet, which is what I'm going to play next. Well, I just figure if they have like, if they have the same escape the hospital, if they have the same descriptor, I assume it's gonna be kind of like a mirror, like a mirror experience, so it's gonna be really similar to mission 1, and there will probably be like refs and parallels and stuff, and so I want to have it super fresh in my mind when I play it, and also because I'm super suspicious of everything now and I want to look for blueprints. But so what happened last time? What happened last time is, oh, last stream was so rough. Stream was so hard. Was Huey, let me back up. We got the kid. We got the last kid, the last child who had escaped. Yeah, a lot happened. We got the last child who escaped, and then a bunch of vehicles tried to converge on me, and I captured all of them. That was like super easy. And then, then Mother Base had another disease breakout of the vocal cord parasite, but it was like way worse. And it seemed like it was remultiplying, and then I had to go into quarantine and kill like all my dudes, which was terrible already. It was terrible by itself, but it really peaked in terribleness when I got to the room where a bunch of the dudes knew they were infected and they saluted me right before I shot them in the head. So that was completely traumatic. And then I got out, and it turns out that Huey, worst man ever committed to video game, Huey was using, in the scanner, he was using beta rays, which helped turn the parasites, some of them back to male, I think, so that they could reproduce, or no, that wasn't it. It made it so that they could reproduce by themselves. The females could just like basically population explode by themselves. And he did that because he was going to sell the strain and the knowledge behind its use, fempreg, and the knowledge behind its use to Cypher ? I know that we kind of assumed that, but I don't actually know if that was, like, if he... Yeah, I mean, he never cops to anything because he's the worst. But our accusation was that it was to
Rain approaching.
Cypher. Yeah, it was to DARPA, indirectly Cypher. But then we all held a trial for Huey, and we yeeted him into a raft, and he had to throw his legs out of the boat so it wouldn't sink, and he drifted away while yelling that we were all the crazy ones and murderers, and that D-Dog isn't a dog, he's a wolf. And I was like, rip. See you in hell. Yeah, you should be in this boat. Yeah, and it turns out he put Otacon into Sahelanthropus. He also he was putting Otacon into Metal Gears. And then Strangelove was like, do not put my son into a Metal Gear, and then he locked her inside of the AI pod where she suffocated to death horribly. So I wish Huey a very happy... I don't know if I was gonna say killing himself in like a decade or something, because I know that's where he winds up. I can't wait for him to get there, and I love that for him. He's just the worst. He should kill himself now. Yeah, and he tried to take Emma with him. He's the worst. Huey is the worst. Otacon is so... It's so incredible that he came out as such a perfect dude when Huey was the way he was. So, yeah, Huey hate, but then I was out on a mission, and I forget whether it was I think it was Kaz or Ocelot called me and was like, Quiet's gone. So now we are gonna go secure Quiet. Oh, the other thing that we learned is, I'm gonna just play the tape because I think it's like really key. I'm like super suspicious about it.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
So, my conclusions from that were that either Eli isn't liquid, or something weird happens in the DNA where we don't match anymore, which I don't know if there's any basis for that. I can't remember. They could be lying to me. I don't see why they would, but they could be lying to me. Or I'm not, or I'm somebody else. So those are kind of the options I'm wielding right now. So that's, I mean, we have this. I don't know how many.
Please select a mission.
How many? So I have 44. So there might be another thing unlocking. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be like a total stealth or an extreme, but we might have another thing unlocking between 44 and 46, 45. But we have to do secure quiet first, and then we'll do that. But I do want to replay the first mission because I just feel like, I don't know.
Please select a landing zone.
If they have the same description, the same mission description, I just want to like,
Heading to
I want to have the
Afghanistan.
complete experience. I want to remember everything. Oh wait.
Development project has been
Did
added.
I just get a new mag? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Thought I was nice. I wasn't nice. Never mind. Like a new stock? Oh, I did. Muzzle, but muzzle for LMG, short barrel. Different optics? I don't like what I have. Okay, I was just checking. Because I like developing mostly because I get more add-ons that I can swap around, which is super fun. I really like customizing my guns. I think that's a really good system in this. Have you considered one or all individuals in question have been replaced by snatchers?
Weather will clear shortly. Please select a landing zone. Heading
Maybe the
to
real answers
Afghanistan.
were the Kojimas we fired along the way. So rude. I can't believe that he would diss D-Dog. D-Dog is the perfect boy. Secure quiet. I feel like I should definitely have a sniper rifle for this. Because it's quiet. I'll bring D-Dog because I need help sniffing her out. Let me just bring the full load. Share the load. Support weapons. Bring a stun grenade. Even though the stun grenade friggin' costs gems, which is crazy. Bring firepower. Bring lethal firepower. Okay. Bird chef. Well, I have my favorite baby boy, the CGM-25. Gear the hell up a lot. Got it. All of my highest ranked things are non-lethal. Because I like being non-lethal. I don't know if I have like a really good assault rifle that's lethal. This is what I get. These are 2 4-stars. Active range, grouping, firing, less firing speed. I like effective range being higher. And my secondaries, I'll keep this. C4 and hand grenade. Alright. I didn't see Huey's trial, at least your playthrough is on YouTube. I think so? I don't know if that VOD's been uploaded yet. I try to make sure that I upload the last VOD before I play a game next, but I don't know. I had so many backlogged that I don't know if this one... I hope it uploaded. Alright, D-Dog, it's time. That's true, I can call for stuff. Wait, let me make sure that Pequod is fitted, right? Yeah, he's loaded the hell up. Okay. That's always my fear now.
Deploying.
Woman. Woman. That's what I say every time I go to Chili's. One time I went to Chili's and I ordered a second margarita. Please don't. Please don't. There we go. I ordered a second margarita and the waiter was like, "You guys are gonna have to carry this one out of here." And I was like, "It's a Chili's." I did listen to the actual audio of Strangelove dying. It was horrible. Yeah, Pequod is loaded with lethal weapons and he has like the highest level armor on and everything, because after he died during the Sahelanthropus fight, I've never been able to forgive myself. So I've dumped all of my resources into Pequod. Oh, it's not up yet? Okay. I'm trying to do a big... I've been struggling, trying to do some organization stuff. Right, that's a new location. I've been trying to organize like my playlists and game series and stuff like that. Don't show them! Don't show them! I don't even play it! I don't. I played it when it first came out. Cause I was like, oh, this seems really interesting, but I wasn't like, I don't know, it didn't click with me. Like, Genshin didn't click with me and still hasn't clicked with me, even though I played it on stream that one time. It just like has not clicked. Honkai clicked with me right away, and I do actively play Honkai. Honkai is the one thing I will openly admit to. I play it, I do my weeklies, I do my dailies, I'm a crazy person on Honkai, I know this. But, like, I was hoping to kind of replicate that with Zenless, and I just haven't. I don't know. It didn't click with me like Honkai did.
Extraction.
I think some of the systems are really cool. Like, I like the combat system. I just was like, I don't know. It didn't. I wasn't fiending for it like I did for Honkai, so it still keeps updating. But I haven't played it in a minute.
Complete.
I did. Are you playing for Astra? Is that Astra from Honkai though? Is it her?
Analysis
Oh my
complete.
God. I want all these guys. Yeah, I fell out of it. But like I think if it's something you're into, like I totally get it. It's just it didn't click for me. I just like Honkai's battle system a lot, and so I think that's why it clicks for me so well. But I did play for a little while. I was playing every day when it first came out. I got the Shark Lady. And I got, what's her face? I got the hot lady with the big bazongas who has like the like Roman shield type of thing. I got her. But I haven't really played since they did one of the bigger updates.
Quag should be around there somewhere.
Uh-oh. Are we ever going to... Is that her? Nope.
Analysis complete.
The enemy sniper.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
That's
been
not
updated.
her.
Analysis
I mean, she's gonna be
complete.
invisible, right? All these dudes. I kind of want some of these dudes. I wish I had my, my enemy sniper. I have to deal with this guy too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
I don't know if
updated.
any of these are hitting him. Take a god and pray. Oh, I didn't even get this guy? Hopefully that'll do it. Snipe him with the wide sniper on your back. The large adult sniper. Oh, there's another guy.
Analysis complete.
You guys good? Nah. Are these not hitting them? Oh. The twofer! Oh, he's behind the rock. He is perfectly behind the rock. I hate this for me. That's the enemy. Yeah, that's the enemy. Enemy sniper.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Maybe I should have
updated.
gotten the enemy sniper first. Probably would have been the smarter move. Dirty. Oh my god, there's way more dudes than I thought. Oh god, what am I doing? Quiet. Herp. Quiet. Quiet, where are you? Help me. I'm still in the zone. Maybe she's in a house. Oh no. Woman, where are you? So many guys. This fucking guy. If I could do it all again, I'd do it a little bit different. I was too good at sliding there. I like slid up the rock. I need some ammo.
Please select under supplies requested.
Help me.
Supply drop complete.
Quad. 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 Please don't fall directly on me. Oh, shh. I'll give them credit they aren't missing. Don't give them any credit. No idea if these are hitting. There we go. Did they just put Dee Dee to sleep? Just a few more dudes. I feel like this is perfectly manageable.
Please for supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
She likes to collect the men for later. That is accurate to how I play, thank you. Dee Dee. Dee Dee, please. We can get one more dude down. It's gonna change my life. I'm out of ammo! Why we got this? What the fuck? This fucking guy. Start collecting dudes.
Leave the rest to us.
Guard post captured.
than 1/50th of her army are volunteers. Yeah, but they're all volunteers once they wake up and see what a cool boss I am. Look at all these dudes, just for me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Welcome to the family, sons. Are there other dudes?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, there he is. Like, I thought there was at least one more guy. Got it. I think that's all the dudes.
You gonna
Okay.
extract him?
Nice suit. Now where is Quiet? Now I can shop in peace.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere?
Oh,
See any intel files lying around?
perfect.
Intel file obtained.
Just your average everyday dude harvesting
Extraction
stream. Thank you for the
arrived at the
bits,
mother base.
Statter. Wait, is my horn small? Yeah, I like being
Boss, we've
non-lethal.
gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
I remember where that is. Place kind of sucks to break into.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured? I think it's time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation then. Now, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her,
Wrong.
she could not predict what might happen. And that's why she took off, sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world.
No, she doesn't.
Whatever her plan. We can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
Cause I love you, but shut the fuck up.
We need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Miller needs to chill. The word is not in his vocabulary. I will never kill her. She's too cool.
The map has been updated.
All Miller knows is burger and revenge. Eat. All Miller knows is be bisexual. Eat additive burger and lie. No, my wife. Oh, she's suffocating. She's so cool! He's fucking dead! Oh! She's locked in. She's so cool. She got her gun back. I love her. Do you ship them? I ship Quiet with me.
Let's finish this.
Shit. Good luck. Oh no. I've actually been, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 this weekend, and I was messing around with my glamours.
The map has been updated.
And I was,
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
I can't see. Oh, I can see that.
Mission info has been updated.
Fuck! Where did that come from?
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Reinforcements. There they come.
But yeah, I was messing around with my glamours, and I was trying to make a Quiet glamour because she's so cool.
Development complete.
I don't want to waste it on foods.
Supplies.
Yeah, I probably should have worn a battle suit. That's a
Enemy
good
to your
call.
left.
Got it.
Supply drop complete. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Let me get the tank. Can still call in one. One second. I just want to get like behind some cover before I get in the menu. Battle dress.
Please select supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
There's the supply drop. Okay, it's gonna be over there. So just a bikini. Yeah, kind of, but you need to look like a little tactical. It's like a bikini plus tactical with like a cool arm thing. There we go. Now I'm a thick boy. So you have to play it right to get the true Quiet experience, in my opinion. Whoa!
Now's your chance to stock up.
Supplies
Give
requested.
the order from your iDroid.
Buddy, tell me to give the order for my iDroid for.
Supply drop complete.
It's too busy waxing philosophical about my cool Quiet glamour.
Enemy in front. Take them out.
Would that be for the machinist class? That is, in fact, exactly which class I'm trying to get a Quiet, make a Quiet glamour for.
Enemy present.
Because I have a cool gun.
Updated.
Got it.
Enemy inbound from the left.
Got it. Oh.
More coming.
scared me.
Supplies requested.
Oh, she's the one calling in the supplies for me. She's so cool. Said more
Supply
coming.
drop complete.
Oh, I see. Whoa!
Enemy to your right.
I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. Dude, he's gonna have to come up. Bunch of guys out there. Oh, another tank. Imagine being that guy. He's just like, damn. Oh, you're still up. Oh, there's another guy. Want a gunship. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Ah, damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boy!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Guess I'll call in some extra
Please
supplies.
select a drop point.
Just to have.
Supplies requested.
I think they saw you. On what grounds?
Enemy dead ahead.
Supply
Don't
drop
let them get
complete.
close.
Never. I have to protect wife. Where's she firing from? Ooh. Can I get like a more fortified position? It's maybe a waste of time, but
Enemy presence detected. Updated.
Enemy to
like
your
all
left.
my supply drops down here. I should have waited to lock on. It's my bad.
Hold up, boss. Secure the area first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's ample better shelter to be had. I just need to go in and
More coming.
I need to go in and get it. Oh, there's some stairs.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Shoot! I'm your friend Snake
Enemy to your right.
that everyone loves.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Blank's using yourself as a decoy.
Oh, Jesus!
Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. He's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Holy fuck!
Boss, come in. Boss?
I don't know.
Boss!
Yeah, like one shot it.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Um. Yeah, X-ray tanks. Maybe I'll just stay on the bottom floor.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
It just hits the bird. There's one over here that I wanted to get earlier, but I couldn't. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, I got this one already. Here it is. Forget about it.
Enemy presence
Enemy
detected.
to your left.
Updated.
More coming.
Where's the gunship?
Supplies requested. Supply drop.
There it is.
complete.
Enemy to your right. The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Oh, my supply drop. Enemy to the right. Oh, there's the gunship.
Enemy crater detected.
Quiet. Thank you! There it is.
Airborne enemy approaching.
Enemy crater detected.
See it, I see it, I see it!
Supplies
Come on,
requested.
lock on!
Supply drop complete.
Just gonna heal up a smidge. Where's the gunship? Where is it? There it is.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect me, no sign of reinforcements.
Detected.
Almost done.
Map has been updated.
Fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck! Wife. Please be alive.
Quiet.
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Extraction.
We got a protector.
Copy. Boss, do you know where the landing zone is?
I can see it, maybe.
Another mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Shit.
Watch out. Don't let them
Enemy
find you.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission
Bro, I know. If anyone knows, it's me. I ain't gonna let them take her.
Enemy presence
I am the wife
detected.
guy.
Map has been updated.
That was just the mechanized unit that's looking for me, and I walked straight into it. They cannot have my woman. Boss, be gentle! She'll never dry up around you, boss. So nervous. It's a big bruise. Go away. Oh. Snake. Oh. Quick, eat it. Oh! Oh, it's the fake one. Or is it? No, that one was real. Oh no! No one expects the twin snakes. Oh no. Hey, little Baba.
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seda. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Oh no.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is P-Quad. Ahab. Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! You copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
AM? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
No.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
No. This is just gonna activate the parasites. It activated the parasites for me. Oh.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
The boys. P Squad. Can I see the
Mission
diamond
info has been updated.
on this outfit? I think so. I just think there's no light to give it the shine. The footprints. Equad, wait. Stop blowing the sand! I need her footprints! Where did they go? You can see them with night vision goggles. They didn't give me any night vision goggles. Oh, they're there, they're there. Goggleless behavior. Up here? Am I going the wrong way? I'm trying to look for little steppies. There's any footprints over here. Quiet Doko. Don't! Oh, it wasn't the tape. It was hanging from something else. I was like, bro!
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Oh. Bye bye, Queen. Ooh. Women can talk.
You have the results of quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected, her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective.
She rules.
Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Crying is real. Hell yeah. I have some more tapes to listen to. We renamed the operation to Crying Woman. That's just me at the end of every Metal Gear game. Oh, I got some challenge. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm 77. Maybe I can join the short league again and not be so embarrassed. I got her theme. But let's listen to these tapes.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you.
Revenge against the boss?
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
And then Quiet's message. Oh, is this what she
I
just...
did not choose to be quiet.
Yeah, this is what she just told us.
I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared... No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
I don't have Intel tapes played 100, but maybe there's more after
Please select a mission.
this one. Okay, so this one, there's no briefing. There's no briefing, and it's just escape the hospital, which is the same as this, escape the hospital. So, you guys can tell me, did you get the last pause tape? I think I did, because I finished her quest. I got the entry 5.
Peace day never came.
Yeah. Peace day never came. It's the 3 days over and over.
Please select a mission.
So, like, I'm suspicious because it's the exact same description as the first. Escape the hospital, escape the hospital. Would it be worth replaying the first mission to, like, refresh myself? If there's gonna be, like... If it's gonna be kind of like a... What's it called? Like an homage mission to it, or... No? Okay. I will go with your... Just play it? Okay. Confirm to begin mission immediately without sortie prep. Ooh, okay. 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 It is the hospital.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in VFib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
EMCA, baby. Yo, who sold the world? Girls.
Came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
I think I remember a nurse jump scaring me here.
I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for fallen land for years.
Oh, there she is.
I gazed he stared at all the millions who must have died alone.
There's the flowers.
O que chcemy?
Some youth showed up at a Bowie concert and told him she thought it was amazing he covered Nirvana.
V has come too.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
Yes.
Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Penseme. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal of
Nurse.
Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They note that their own citizens were among.
Was this?
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion.
Oh yeah.
Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth.
Ugh.
Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, γρήγορα. Try to calm down. Calm down.
You just need to stop.
Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Time for your weekly panic attack. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διαντρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Just quiet. What?
Everything feels all right?
Yeesh.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed's on my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Oh no, the dock.
Drug's not working.
Maybe it's working too good. So was I right?
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Don't answer that.
Let's take the stairs.
I'm coming.
This way.
Back in the crack. I forgot how painful the beginning is because I just cannot move.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is that?
It's just our little friend.
Something's coming.
Oh! There's Volgan. Did he have that jacket on the first time I played this mission? I don't remember. I feel like the jacket is very Volgan coded. He did? Wow.
Calm down. You can do this.
It's only Volgan coded if you know what to look for. That's true. Oof.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Back in the crack.
Don't get yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
Go.
This way, hurry. Get down.
God, how spooky this is.
Help me, please.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy does not understand my gameplay philosophy. Yeah, what?
Let's move.
Help me.
Oh God.
I don't want to die.
That was not clean at all. Maybe he doesn't see my little tootsies poking out.
Here! Over here!
Oh no.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
The stance button.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Don't you die on me, Ahab. Time to walk.
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now!
Countless hours and nothing's changed. Oh. Thank you for the subscription. I forgot about this well, I didn't forget. I just my brain sidelined this hyper competent man whose face we've never seen. Hurry up.
Hurry. It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Here we go.
This way.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα με σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, Rosike!
What'd she say?
Hey! Hey!
Hey! I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
She really said nah. You're getting a lot of Ishmael ass here. Ashmel. Be sneaky, sneaky. Hide in here until they open the first one, and then we move. Bwah. Bwah. No! Oh no. Sorry, brother. Looking straight up his itch hole. I need this guy to go away. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this opening is so horrifying. Can we go?
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
He came in here. Daddy. Are they actually looking for me if they're like, he came in here? Because I've been asleep for 9 years?
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Stomach and crawl.
They make Death Stranding, which is a little horror. I really want to play. I really want to play Death Stranding. Didn't they say his Didn't they say his next project that they teased at, was it the Game Awards or something else? Or was it Summer Games Fest? I don't remember. Whenever they teased it, the thing with the people screaming. They said that that was gonna be kind of horror-y. OD, yeah. OD is marketed as a stealth horror? Okay. I'm actually really excited about it. It's gonna scare the shit out of me, but I'm really excited about it. Oh yeah, I remember I was like, piss? But it's not piss. It's a trick. The famous trick piss. There he's Ismail.
Grenade! Take this!
Yeah, if I had my water gun, it would be over for this guy. Ishmael used the piss.
Damn it! Incoming! Move!
Or are they looking for Volgan? Oh, that's where the jacket comes off. I was gonna say, I don't think they'd be like searching the corpses if they were looking for Volgan. He's got the tranks.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Okay. Let's boogie, friend. Not there. Here? No. Here? Here? Where are we going, buddy? You gonna go get some x-rays? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Good shit.
Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
That is how I fire a gun as well.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Oh, he meant the guys.
Pretty good.
What?
Nice work. Let's go.
You said the thing!
I'll run interference.
He's trying to show me this mechanic that I never used. Throwing the clip. That's so sick. I don't think I ever explored up here. Not that I'm probably supposed to. Ah. He is actually running pretty good interference. Giant lore document containing all the secrets of MGS5 up there. Volgoldi. So none of this is lethal. None of this counts. No deaths. 0 deaths. It's casting its Skyrim magic. You headshotted that one guy? It was a non-lethal bullet. It was an insignificant bullet. Heck out of here, Master Chief.
Move in! Go, go, go!
They learn nothing. Shot snatchers. Yeesh. Yeesh. See, like Castlevania. It hasn't been invented yet. He's like, bye. We gotta go. I gotta go. That's not symbolic of anything. No, if I shoot him, it's just gonna make it worse. We've learned this. There he is. I have bad news for those guys. shift. Thank God we were wearing our seatbelts. He was just gone when I woke up last time, I think.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Ocelot knew.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. Best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Real cigar.
We'll meet again.
Right.
Code Talker helps create the U.S. military Code Talker cipher book. Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater, Death of the Boss. Comatose Vulcan is transported to a research facility on the outskirts of Moscow. Code Talker begins the research of the End's remains. Congo crisis brought to a close. China conducts the first hydrogen bomb test. Eva disappears, last seen in Hanoi. U.S. Department of Defense successfully sends its first message using ARPANET. Treaty on the non-proliferation of nuclear weapons enters into force. Major Zero disbands Fox. Democratic Republic. Oh god, it's going too fast. It's going too fast. Les enfants terribles. Peace Walker incident 1974. Mother base is destroyed 1975. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital on Cyprus.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
I fucking knew it!
Boss.
Remember when I was like, why aren't they showing his face? And I was getting kind of, I was like, that's weird that they're hiding this guy's face, and everyone was like, lol, don't worry about it.
Who you are, what you were meant to do.
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
I'm trying to think of like other things that were suspicious. Well, I thought there are a few things that were, I mean, the gene thing is really what stopped me in my tracks. Because I was like, that's weird. But I did think in the tape near the beginning where your player character said, who was that guy about Ishmael in the hospital, and Ocelot just ignores him. I thought that was pretty, just like he's just like, anyway. I thought that was kind of weird. So that kind of stuck with me too, and I think we re-listened to that tape because I was like, I think there was a tape that I was suspicious about some behavior in, and after he was like, oh yeah, he's a 0% match for your genes, I was like, is Ocelot up to something? And then when we listened to that tape, I was like, Ocelot always gaslighting himself. Big Boss spoke fluent Russian in MGS3, but in Afghanistan you need a translator before understanding them. I thought they tried to like explain that away with the shrapnel in your brain, but yeah, that is super suspicious. Yeah, Ishmael was, you're talking to yourself. Yeah. I thought that was a weird line. I thought it was a weird line the first time, but I thought it was even weirder this time. I was like, Huey and Kaz don't recognize him right away either. Oh. I think I picked up on that with Huey. I don't remember if I picked up on it with Kaz. There's tapes you need to listen to after the credits. They have a lot of answers. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ocelot, try not to know everything challenged. I wonder why it said on my passport, Big Boss's new identity. I wonder why it said, because it said Maple, but I wonder why it said California, USA. Does it say California, USA for everybody? Because it asked me for my state when I first fired up the game. And I was honest. And I thought it was gonna come into gameplay somehow. It was probably based on that. It says California for everyone? Okay, okay. I was like, I was honest and I'm not in California. Square Enix. Forced to be Californian. Real Big Boss can't smell anything. An MGS5 birthday event. Venom whiffs a cigar and Kaz looks like, what the hell? I didn't pick up on that. I remember that he can't smell thing. Wasn't that in Codec in 3? Also, yeah, I guess when we went into the quarantine zone, he was like, something smells really sweet. I didn't pick up on that at all. During the second outbreak, Huey says, that's not the Big Boss I knew, that's not the Big Boss I know. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of like little details that as soon as you know, you're like, oh. Oh, 1984 Olympic Games. Eli establishes his Kingdom of the Flies in Africa. Yo, Lord of the Flies? Liquid, Eli, and Solid David are sent to the battlefield. The Soviet Union dissolves. Commanding Special Forces Unit Foxhound from a position in the U.S. military. Big Boss establishes the fortified military nation Outer Heaven in South Africa. Outer Heaven uprising occurs and is quashed by Solid Snake, who kills Big Boss's Phantom. So that's me. That's me. So I guess Zanzibar land disturbance. Solid Snake kills Big Boss, but the Patriots revive him and conceal his comatose body. So in Metal Gear. Oh, because I remember when we were. I remember when we were doing the Metal Gear. When we were. Big Boss died. I remember when we were doing the Metal Gear lore videos. And Metal Gear 1, it was like Big Boss dies. Then Metal Gear 2 was like Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true Outer Heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
They're in love.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
So I know they said that Liquid killed Master Miller, but was it actually Ocelot? But yeah. I remember when we watched the videos, it was like the ending of Metal Gear 1, Big Boss dies, but then he's back in Metal Gear 2 and it's like, I wasn't actually dead. But this actually kind of like squares that circle. That's kind of interesting. Master Certificate. Truth Records. Big Boss. Woo! Outer Heaven, Zanzibar land. Liquid or Ocelot, kind of one of the same, I guess. Okay, it never explicitly says Liquid killed them. There's an unfinished, unreleased MGS5 episode 51 called Kingdom of the Flies. You can watch it on YouTube. Oh. Spunky Platypus. Glacier Mongoose. Creeping buzzard. Getting a lot of ladies. Blue salamander. Howling platypus. Razor hedgehog. Check out the tapes first, but it's definitely worth a watch. Okay.
Side ops list updated.
New side ops? What they add? One more mine clearing? Let's go. 2 more mine clearings. More tank units, more wandering puppets. Okay, interesting. War goes on forever, baby. Did I win? Hold on.
Please select a mission.
Oh, I must have won. Recapture the oil field facility. God, success is still so low. Let me get my rewards first. And I think I can...
Please specify a project.
I already started developing the thing I really wanted to develop. I think I finished a couple things while I was lost in the sauce. This one's probably still going. Yeah, an hour left. But I think I finished this one, so maybe I can use a longer mag now? Plus SB. Tranquilizer, round, fast acting conversion. Damage up. Ooh. Wait, what does that take again? R&D team. Level 79. Medical team, level 89. Sheesh! I can get there eventually, maybe. Perhaps. Online weapons take way too much to make. Yeah, they take a ton. Wait, hold on. I want to look at my pistol. I want to see if I have the bigger magazine now. No! No! Oh my god, 12? 12? Holy sh- okay. Everybody strap in, get a drink, get some snacks.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience, to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again.
What a
This
beast.
is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss.
He's gonna hypnotize himself again!
Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John.
John.
I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
Adamsk.
What's up?
Boss?
Sumase. Drill, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! My name's Maple, I'm a moose. I'm finishing up MGS5 right now. We're like beyond... We're after the end, listening to all of the truth tapes. John Doberman from Snatcher or John Konami? Yeah, we're listening to tapes. Thank you for the raid. I'm like, I'm just so taken aback at how often Ocelot gaslights himself.
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
My phone just crashed! My phone heard that French pronunciation, was like, no, I'm sorry. Enough. Les Enfants Terribles. Oh my god, restart, you little bastard. It'll be really funny if that just like broke my phone. Come back. Les Enfants Terribles. I forgive Maple for all her mispronunciations. Clearly it could have been worse. Come on, come back. Let the legend come back to life. There it is. Oh my god. I need a new phone. Alright, we need another hit of that. Sorry. It's too good.
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
What's up?
About the
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles. About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles. About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero
You never
started,
did like the
or
French.
the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Whoa.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab.
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them.
Free
Never
range.
left the States. But the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he could unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by Sigint during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. Here I am, the only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request, his will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Huh?
Over here.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy?
Uh,
You're hardly underage, after all.
no thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
Poppycock.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep, abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died, others betrayed you, left you for dead, and you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there's a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
It's me.
Ocelot. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dekelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well.
though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known.
Great at gaslighting yourself.
It's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark.
Like you.
You've known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
Caution. Rain.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell! How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss... I've been...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away.
That was a lot of stuff.
Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. and continue the boss's work.
Jack. Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Bloundin, thank you for the sub subscription. Jack Skullface gave me mind goblins. I was gonna say there's a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm still processing. So, oh, there's the diamond. So much. Les enfants terribles.
Please select a mission.
Enjoy the permanent brain worms. Yeah. Now I'm just like, I'm thinking a lot about Ghost Babel too. I know Ghost Babel isn't strictly canon, but I'm still kind of what's the word? I'm still kind of theory crafting about it a little bit. I still have a lot of thoughts. That was really, really good. What are you thinking? I'm just thinking about, like, kind of how, like, everything lines up and how complicated Zero is. And how this whole game Kaz is always like, Cypher. Thinking about Ishmael ass. Yeah, no, I really like this game a lot. I'm just like, overall thoughts on MGS5 as a whole, both games included. I was really worried when I played Ground Zeroes, because didn't like the Ground Zero's like gameplay as much. I think because I was so constrained to like a certain route through a certain area, and so I was like, this feels like really not what I've come to expect, I guess. And so I was really worried about not that I wouldn't like the gameplay of Phantom Pain, but I really like the gameplay of Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain gameplay is peak. I do kind of agree about a lot of, you only get to hear a lot of the story. I do wish more of it was cutscenes, even if it was just like dudes talking in a room. I would have been fine with that. But I still liked the story a lot, and it's just like interesting, the implications that it has, and interesting how it ties in to later stuff. I'm like, I feel like I need to go do like a wiki deep dive. Restricting things to audio does have its own advantages. That's true, that's true. It is just very different. The game sets up Metal Gear 1 in an insane way. There's an 18-minute video. You should check out some cut content if you have time. I can link it. We might watch it in another stream just because it's after midnight and I do have to work really early, and so I need to get to bed so I'm not completely destroyed tomorrow. Now that MGS5 is complete, what's your next move? Yeah, we'll either watch the 18-minute video in another stream, maybe Ghost Battle, depending on what time I'm able to finish it, and then if that one's super late too, I'll figure it out. There's a 2-minute video that explains Big Chungus. Wait, is that my... Was that my sweet new sniper rifle?
Please specify a project.
Yes! Let's go. But yeah, I really wound up liking MGS5 a lot. I was worried in Ground Zeroes, but all of my worries were for naught. And obviously with the amount of time I've spent in this game. Wait, let me actually, like... PlayStation tells you you're... Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I wound up liking MGS5 a lot. And I'm probably still gonna wind up playing more of it, honestly. Because I want to do more stuff and I want to find more stuff. If you want Quiet back, unofficially story-wise, but mechanically, you gotta play the mission to capture from her introduction like 10 times. I'll do it. I just want her back. Feels like pure shit. Just want her back. Have we watched the MGS3 joke cutscenes? Yes. we watched the theater. It was really good. We know you will, lol. Yeah, the gameplay loop is super solid. Oops. Now I'm super zoomed in on the eye droid. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I wound up really liking it a lot. And I like the story too. I still think that it's so hard because I've been asked a bunch of times. Nice completion rate. Nice. Like which one is my favorite Metal Gear so far? And I feel like I'm all over the place with that question, because I do really like 2 because it's insane. And I really like 3 because of everything. And then I really like I know that there's some slapdashery a little bit with some story beats in 4, but I still really like 4. I mean, I ugly cried super hard at the end of it. Yeah, I mean, MGS2 is super bonkers, but I kind of like how bonkers it is. Yeah, I'm kind of my opinion is they're all angels. Yeah, I kind of agree with, if you ask me what my favorite Metal Gear is, I'm like, they're all angels. But I think with like a gun to my head, I would probably say, I don't know, it's so hard. I would just take the bullet. I can't choose. Oh wait, I wanna is that guy there? Is that me? Is that why my face is covered by that dude's photo? Now I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. I'm thinking about things now. Look at all the boys. The lads. Probably, that's so cool. I like the goat, me too. Whoosh. You want some shit? I beat this game on my birthday after putting 100 hours into it. Got all the way back, or got all the back-to-back-to-back Man Who Sold the World. And as that last one finished, it announced that Bowie died. Oh my god! Jesus! Kojima does it again. Thank you for the bits. Does that make it your fault? Wasn't the avatar you chose in the first level your avatar in Metal Gear Online? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to pick a favorite. I think it's too hard. I think I like all of I think I like different things about each MGS game. So I have like favorite things about each game, but I don't think I can say I have a favorite one. I blame myself for Bowie. As for what's next, I do want to play Rising. I do want to play Rising on stream. I have played Rising before, back when it came out, and I'd obviously never played a Metal Gear game before that, but I was like, oh, I've heard of that, and I like Platinum, so I'm gonna play this. And I enjoyed it a lot, but I had no idea what was going on, like, in the context of anything. Yeah, I like Peace Walker a lot, too. But I'd like to play Rising on stream, because now I feel like I have context for what the characters are talking about, so I'd love to re-experience it, so I'd probably... Because I'm playing Ghost Babel right now, and that'll probably wind up finishing this week. But I'd say, yeah, my next Metal Gear game will probably be Rising, I think. Because I know it's shorter, too. And then... and then I don't know after that, because I have... So, I do have Acid 1 and 2. I bought them from a retro store. And... I think I can stream them, but I'm not sure. Like, I know that they're more like kind of like almost turn-based. Yeah, they're wild. Yeah, so I don't know how fun they would be to stream, so I might like start one on stream just as a flavor, and see how it goes, because I do want to play them. I just don't know if they're like stream games. And I do want to play Metal Gear 1 and 2, but all of those are kind of like, I'll figure out where those slot in, but I definitely want to play Rising next, I think. I've been going super hard in my Koji maxing, since I got back from the holidays. So I have also been like very remiss in my YouTube streams, because I started Metal Gear over here, and then I was like, I gotta keep Metal Gear over here because this is where I started it. I like to organize organize my games. So after this week, when I hopefully wrap the other 2 games too, I'm gonna be like starting back like Shadow the Hedgehog on YouTube next week and some other stuff, but and I want to finally start Gears 3, but I'm gonna try and slot in Rising as soon as I can, because I'm actually like, now that we're talking about it, I'm like, man, I miss Rising. How long, Metal Gear, how long to beat.com? I forgot how short it was. Only 7 hours for the main story. And then wait, Metal Gear Survive has a story? What poll? Part of the YouTube members thing is the like how I have a redeem over here with points where I then play that game on Twitch, though it's been paused for a while because I have a backlog. The YouTube redeem function is basically members vote for which game, one game that I start each month, and then sometimes the game goes so long that I have to skip months. But I had a slot open, so I put up the poll and Shadow one. Rising's super short but extremely replayable. Yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking that I wanted to replay it back in the day, so I think that'll be like my next Metal Gear game. But yeah, I'll see like what the rest of my schedule looks like. Metal Gear Survive has a story of a sort. Huh. Has a story, but it's its own thing. Played through that game recently, it sucks, but it's kind of addicting and a little fun at times. A long time ago, games could be redeemed. Hopefully they can again soon. I just need to get my freaking backlog taken care of. It's just that I put up a game poll one time and I played Metal Gear Solid one time and it spiraled into all of this and it took up most of my Twitch time during the week, so all the redeems got paused. Maybe you shouldn't have voted for Metal Gear Solid if you wanted me to have redeems ever again.
Caution, rain approaching.
1 year ago. It was like a little less. It's almost a full year. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. One person redeemed Gears 3 one time. Now we've got lore dives and the entire franchise. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like sometimes somebody redeems something or something wins the poll and it like changes my life overnight. Or I'm like, I can't simply play that one game you asked me to play. I have to play all of the rest of them. Alright, I'm heading out. Good night, Dadderface. Good night, Coolin. I too need to go. I need to go to sleep because I'm super tired, and I have to get up really early. I can't believe that we were Big Chungus all along. We've only existed for 3.4 seconds and become as relevant as Bugs Bunny himself. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I love freaking Metal Gear. I'm like so sad that I'm done playing through the main games, but it just means I can play the side games now. But yeah, thank you guys. Congrats on reaching the follower goal. Thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna be doing Ghost Babel on Thursday. So I'll be back for Ghost Babel on Thursday. And hopefully we can finish that too. And then more Snatcher on Saturday. Yeah, thank you guys. I love Big Boss no matter which Big Boss it is. Have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are in Otsu.